boy, that took a little while. Had some system issues. Well, technically not system issues, but I updated my video card drivers among a few other things, so apparently I had to redo all of the shaders.
How do you like my faction accessories? Do they make me look handsome? Or too handsome?
Good afternoon, Voidlings. Naya, how are you? Hopefully this doesn't crash out. I don't see why it would. So I tried to play Battlefield with the boys last night. So we do boys night every Friday or every other Friday, and I couldn't complete a match to save my life. Oh, it was terrible. Every single match I attempted to complete, I crashed out. It was like I didn't just crash out, I hard locked. Like, I have not seen a system hard lock like that in a long time. Clearly their fucking anti-cheat is broken because it's messing with the kernel. That's the only way that you could cause that kind of a hard lock. And apparently I'm not the only one, because after I started poking around online, there is a... I didn't even look at Reddit. There's a Steam page that is 863 comments deep, 59 pages long, of people who are having the exact same issue that I have. I tried a couple of things, but I couldn't get it working last night. But yeah, we've got fresh drivers, fresh BIOS. I think that's all that's fresh right now. Not that this game was running poorly anyways, but maybe it'll run a little bit better now. I don't know. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we are on Cloister. We just made it to this Antes outpost, which actually doesn't look that big, so that's good. We're gonna loot it, obviously. And then we're trying to get down here. Rendezvous at Winter's Grasp. So we're trying to do Marisol's quest, her player quest. So that's what we're working on right now. We had to take a massive detour just to get over here because you can't go through this way. I think that's just a big hole. I think it's a great big huge chasm that doesn't go anywhere. So yeah, we've had to make a huge detour. Hopefully there's some fast travel points around here. I'm sure there is. There's probably at least two. There's probably like one over here and probably one over here. So let's go ahead and loot the hell out of these people first. Oh, right. I was going to try and fix this guy. No clipboards in this one, but I have been picking up pretty much... Well, I've been breaking them down, too, so I guess it's hard to see. I have... Hold on. Where is it? Here, I have rehydrated water. Would you like some rehydrated water? I've got 22 of them. And to go along with our rehydrated water, I have dehydrated water. I have 15 dehydrated water. Yeah, rehydrated water. Have you never had rehydrated water before? What's going on? I'm confused. I don't see what the problem is. What else do we have a lot of? We've got a lot of moderation mini rolls. Those are tasty. Some small slabs of meat here. We got Borsloaf. That's always good. Antimicrobial soda. That sounds delicious. We've got our boneless, skinless sprat. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Like, they call them... They're Regal Tarts. I really like that one. Regal Tarts. And then there's like... It's Tribute Tea, right? Tribute Liquor. Oh, I don't know where the Tribute Tea is. Maybe we've drank it all. Yeah. Trust me, I'm picking up literally everything. Everything I get my hands on. And in fact, we're looting every person we get our hands on. So I have this item. I don't think you've seen it. I have this item. This thing right here. So it's called the Battle Helm of Petrobane, or whatever. But essentially what I put it on, if I stop moving, I'm completely invisible. Completely invisible. So, this stuff right here, that would be stealing. But if we do this... Hey, look. Mine. I'll take that. I'll take that. All mine. This guy right here.
Has anyone seen Jack?
We'll just pickpocket him out in the area.
13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
Me too. Hey, you got something in your pockets? Let's take a look. biomass. Nice. How the aisles aren't even. I know, right? Like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's the greatest helmet ever. Lets me do pretty much anything that I want. I found it on the very first planet. We've had it ever since. Alright, do I care about trying to save this guy? Trooper Hayes. I was going to look it up. Oh, crap. I don't have my normal browsers open. Hang on. Here, let's just do it with this. Let's see. The Outer Worlds. Worlds 2. Trooper Hayes. What do I get if I fix him? Because I don't think I want to spend the points for it. It's probably not worth it. Let's see. Cloister, since the attack, NPCs supporting the individual. Important since they're associated with number of... Wait. Hold on. Most often, the NPCs in the Outer World series play an important role since they are mostly associated with a diverse number of quests, while some play... Okay, this is not helpful. Where do I find him? I just want to know what we get. This is not helpful at all. That's not helpful at all. Let's see. You don't have to do anything really to make him talk beyond that. You can get some dialogue choices to let you know. You can find him... Winter's Grasp. Realize talking to him this run. Add the video for you real quick. What do you get? High leadership and he can be helped. If I recall, I didn't get him to come back to his senses at least. Yeah, I didn't. So there's a choice tied to a special speech perk, which I don't have. Hey, Swamps, what's up, dude? Thank you so much. 90 years. Getting close to that 100. Let's see. Speech, also forgotten. Ended up underneath rubble. Protectorate. Redemption. Wholesale spender is what we need. Better video than mine. 4 playthroughs and I didn't talk to... Oh my... Just tell me what you get. I don't give a shit. Main quest, side quests. Is it a side quest? Are these all in one? They are. Hold on. Hayes. Here we go. Let's see. Trooper Hayes. Maybe this is more than recruiting. Bison. Do you have... Wait. Hold on. Made. You have... Alright, I'll take this. Help Trooper. You know what? It doesn't look like it's important. I don't think it's important. I'm not going to waste the points on it. Because in order to get it, I need a specific perk. Which was, like, down here, I think. The hell was it? It was, Wholesale Spender. Which means I need Speech 4. And I don't have any speech at the moment, do I? I have no speech. Now, I have 16 points available. Don't get me wrong. I have plenty of points. But, like, that's a lot of points to spend on something that's probably not going to do me any good. I suppose I could save and test it. Let's do it. Let's save and test it. That's fine. Character, skills, speech, perks. Yeah. Wholesale. Wait, requirement. I did. Wait, what? Did it not save? It didn't save. Apply. There we go. Wholesale. Yep. Alright. I'm just curious.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait.
Oh, nice, dude.
Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me what the problem is first?
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt? What was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Let's see, I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Let's see. Well then, our young salesman, I'll happily take the case off your hands. Okay.
It lets me eat until I'm stuffed onto my feet. What did you say?
I said I'll buy some. Do you have enough inventory? Let's see, I was trying to make a purchase. Can you help me with that? I said I'll buy some.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
Wait, so I didn't get anything except for... Okay, I got absolutely nothing. Well, hold on, let me talk to him. Can I talk to him now?
Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
Funny business.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help, stranger.
Okay, well,
We didn't
that's
know
not worth
what
it.
we would do if Hayes...
That's not worth it at all. Sounds like Peter Group. I know, right? Hey, I'm glad your friend's coming over. That's awesome, dude. You guys gonna go get some dinner and hang out and all that good stuff? Mine. This is mine. Those are mine. Can you shut the door, please? I'm busy. Actually, I think I looted everything. Alright, we're good. Excuse me.
Our FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The sector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-Bit says that plan came from the Archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. You've been out here too long.
What do you mean? Don't you want to make more money? Purple berry munch. Yum. I can't get over there. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, I'm detected. Well, we know how to fix that, don't we? Earrings and numrum. Bit cartridge, purple berry munch. All right, you guys
Have
had
a
anything?
profitable day.
I will, thank you. I will have a most profitable day. Hey, buddy.
Keep making us money, friend.
Sure. Where you going? That's fine. Am I detected? Oh, I'm not detected anymore. Hang on. Yay. It's so nice when I don't have to put the helmet on. Of course, some would say that I don't have to steal everything in sight either, but those people are heretics, so... Oh, excuse me. Hey, buddy. Mine. What else we got?
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Me too. I bring lots of it. I think we'll just go ahead and put the helmet on for this one. It's gonna be a pain in the butt if I don't. Boneless, skinless is just all food, which is good. We need the food. I will take your biomass grenade. he moved. He moved. I don't actually have to be sneaking for this since I've got the helmet on. Alright, I think that's everything except now. Okay, good. Looks like he's in my way. Where's that one guy? Here he is. Hi. Ooh, energy canisters. I'll take those. Nice, thank you. Let's see. So that was this side. Wait, there's a third guy here now. Oh, hi. Are you patrolling? Can I loot you? I bet I can.
Knock off the funny business.
I don't know what you're talking about. Had to carry. That's awesome. I just said you guys gonna go like have dinner and hang out and whatnot. That's all. Sounds like you're staying in. Perfect. Ooh, heavy rounds. Yes, please. Crafting station. Bit cartridge. God, it's hard to see with this thing. Nope. No singing. I think that's everything. We'll hit that up later. God, I can't see a goddamn thing. I need to loot those two guys. We need to loot this guy, and then we've got some stuff over here too. Did I get everything in here? I think I did. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, there's a main... okay. Sprat. No, you're gonna knock my drink. I don't know why I'm sneaking. I'm just gonna put the helmet on. Okay, and then let's do this guy. I'm shutting. My bad. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I actually talked to these guys. Yeah, like I could talk to them now, even though I can't fix him. We should do that just so the game records that I talked to them. And did we get this guy? We did not. What the fuck is this helmet? This helmet is the greatest thing ever. It lets me loot everything. No, don't go. Don't go. Ah! Ah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. It's like, it broke. Let's see, I think I did this guy. Yeah, I did this guy. What about this guy? Yep, we did that guy. What about these two? Not this guy. Basic. And how about you? Yep. Or you just don't have anything to steal. This helmet lets me move around completely unseen. When I'm stopped, I'm completely invisible. Which is amazing. That lets me do things that I should not be able to do. It's very hard to see, but it's very useful for someone like me. That wasn't meant to rhyme, but it did. I can literally just take everything. I can't see, you can't see me kind of bullshit. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Auto dock. Okay, hold on. Purple berry tequila. Num rum. This looks like the medical tent. Okay, hold on, let me take that off now. What do we have here? Let's see. Chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit. but it's missing some components. It looks like if you had a high quality fabric of some kind, you could complete the procedure. Oh, I don't have medical 7. I don't know that I want to give myself medical 7. Hold on. How far away am I from medical 7? 1 point. That could be worth it. It could potentially be worth it. I've got 16 points. I don't know. I don't need another trauma kit. It's not that important. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna hold on to my points for right now. I don't need the auto doc. I don't have any uranium poisoning. We got everything. He's already been pet. He walked away finally. He's been bugging me for the past 15 minutes. If he comes back, he'll get... It's a 5-hour stream. If he comes back, he'll get a treat. Oh, I have cat hair all over my nose, though. Where is he? Oh, he's going over to a scratching post right now. He's not bugging you. Up and down, 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 up and down. He's not bugging me? No? Ah, I couldn't make the jump. No, oh, I can't even get up there. That's fine. Don't you slander Ollie like that, yeah. How dare I? Oh, there is a little building over there. What weapons do I have right now? Oh yeah, that shotgun. He doesn't even try to eat your headphone. Yes, he does. If I hold him, the little nub... What are you doing right now? What? Ow! Hey, stop. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Come on. Stop with the claws, for fuck's sake. Yeah, he will try to eat this. He just saw me pull it out. He's like, oh. No, don't rub on that microphone either. That's the good microphone. Is this what you want? If I can even get it open. I can't get it open. There we go. Hey, Swamps, have a good night, dude. Remember, alcohol poisoning is a thing. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. There you go. It's just a ton of people. I got you. So when's the drum stream happening? Yeah, no. What do you mean again? We've never had one. What do you mean again? All right, you get one more. I'm giving you more than I normally do. You okay? Having trouble eating that one? Here. There you go. Good boy. Same time the YouTube video gets the YouTube. Wow. I have put out 3 Forevercraft videos. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? As in a reminder way, like remind me when. I gotcha. Was that good? Was that good? Yeah. Are you gonna lay on your bed now and leave me the fuck alone? Are you gonna lay on your bed now and leave me the fuck alone? Asking what's happening since you clearly told us it would. I never said I was gonna do a drum stream. I never promised that. I know I never promised that. I haven't played since I was in school, alright? I was good when I was in school, but 20 years, 22 years, I don't even know how long, of neglect has probably done some terrible things. He looks like Hiccup, looking up and licking. He does, yeah, being Being our little void kitty, he does look like Hiccup a little bit. Come on. Don't use your claws. Stop. All right, up on your bed. Up on your bed. Oh. Yeah, you're worried about getting shocked. Yeah. Static electricity has been nasty this time of year because it's warmed up so quickly. So we've been shocking each other. Like he comes up and like licks my nose and he'll shock my nose and then I'll shock him when I'm petting him and yeah. Don't bite my finger. Ow. Navi, you mean Nabi with a B. She's doing well. You must be on your phone. Autocorrect. She's doing good. I took her out for her morning walk today. She did very well. She was a very good girl. Went for 2.5 miles, something like that. She got to see a friend of mine. There's a guy. He's actually a guy that I worked with for years and years and years. And then he left the business that I did, and he became a realtor. And then he helped us get this place, actually. But he actually lives just super close. And so we were walking, and he was out doing yard work. And Nabi loves to see him, so I took her over there. And she was all, ah! So, yeah, no, she's doing good. She's doing good. She got to say hi to a friend and got a big old long walk. She got in the house and just, like, went and drank a ton of water and then just collapsed. She was tired. She was a tired girl. Oh. Wait a minute. A Crabble hatchling. Why are you here? I don't want to kill you if you're not gonna... Are you gonna be nice? Are you gonna attack me? Alright, well, I feel bad about that, but, like... I'm trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice pre-construction domicile. No matter. They all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the window. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss and also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter, I have a standard issue anti-choice fire kit. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns and almost burnt the place down. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I just need to pile up these standard size anti-choice crates. The crate's collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I could pry the door open with the crate pieces. If I can get my arm out and the safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Writing this with one arm is difficult, it must be said. Cheap quality is not a fact better than reliable quality. Is not, in fact, better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. This poor guy. Why was there a Crabble there? That's what I want to know. Where did it, especially on a frickin' ice planet, where did the Crabble come from? Ooh, pitch ball card. What is it? +5 health. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know why that Crabble was out there. That was so weird. He was just a baby, too. It kind of felt bad. Alright, hang on. It looked like there was something over here. Sprats making noise. Ah, it's a ollie hair in my nose. Yeah, this looked like something. Yeah, there are buildings over here. Oh, yeah, here we go. What do we have here? Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a dormitory. Okay. Well, Ooh, is that a pitchball card? That is not a pitchball card. Take a flak jacket. Take those. Grab that and that. Yes, ammo, thank you. Gina time, where'd that guy go? There he is. Long rounds, thank you. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay. There is. Okay, so this is a drop pod. Wait, what was that? What? Hold up.
Entering a confrontational state.
Back and scan.
They're Crabbles. What the fuck? Some of them are, at least.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I had to kill them before they killed the other stuff, too. I wanted all the EXP.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Not ready. Please try again later.
So are we dropping Crabbles now instead of Raptidons? That's weird. I didn't think that we were training Crabbles. Yeah, well, or Mantisaurs, not Raptidons. Well, actually, I think we do both, but... God damn, there's a fucking massacre.
Confronting threat.
Oh, my bad. That was a trained one. Shit, when did I last save? Fuck. I did not mean to do that. I don't think I saved for... God damn it, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not going through all that again. Whatever I left is just staying. It's fine. I cannot believe I did that. Yeah, we already looted this. Okay. So then we have to re-loot... Hold on. I'm not re-looting these guys. That's just not happening. So I need to come back over here. God damn it. I can't believe I did that. Hold on. Do we have an autosave? Sometimes we have autosaves. So my quick save was from 1221. Oh, here we go. 1228. Let's do that one. Maybe that's right before I shot the tamed Mantisaur by accident. Is this before... Okay, that's fine. We can do this. This is... Yeah, this is good. Just take him out in one hit. That's fine. Alright, we'll unjam the door. Wow. I love that that's a way to open doors. Makes me so happy. Alright, we read that. Looting, looting, looting. Pitchball card. Looting, looting. Looting. Okay. So the only thing we have to go back and loot real quick is this thing over here. Actually, we can check this out real quick, whatever this is. What is this? It's just a outpost station. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. Yes, we just need to hit this room again, which we didn't. that dude's still in here. That's fine. Man, I'm normally really good about saving. Can't believe I did that. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh my god, I might have to go splash some water on my face. Okay, quick save. Let's put our sniper rifle back on because their Crabbles are going to be fighting the... Yeah, they're already fighting them.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
Why can we not hit that thing? All right. There's more enemies there. There should be... Yeah, there's more enemies over here. Oh, those are... Okay. Ooh, that was a big boy, too. I think we got them all. Crabble meat. I don't know that we need the crabble meat, really. Long rounds, I'll take it. Looks like they were drilling at one point. I mean, it is crafting material. And it is loot. Clearly we need loot. That guy has lost his head. It's my dreams time. Little sprat. Okay. We did those. Okay, these are the last ones. This guy, and then... Okay. Let's go. I thought we were fixing these things. Maybe it's not these specifically, but... Yeah, okay. So there's something... Actually, let me backtrack real quick. Yeah, over here. Mantisaur Soldier didn't make it out of his drop pod. Is there another cave over here? Maybe. Hello, little sprat. Trooper. Oh my god, Trooper. Bro, what's going on?
There is no cold that can get no hold.
Let's see, are you alright? Mind if I ask why you're near naked? Let's see, are you alright?
What?
Let's see, can you understand me? Do you need help? It's a little cold to be undressed, isn't it? Let's see, can you understand me?
Yeah. Rumble bomb. It's this. I'm well. Masterful even. Got me covered in with rumble bomb. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me. It made me a little hot. So hot. I stripped down to get some air.
Not so. You clearly have hypothermia. You need to get back into your nice warm camp. Let's see. Given that your skin is ice cold, I don't think it's working quite right. I'll do the medical.
Okay, if you think it's a good idea, but you ain't got no bomb, so be careful in the cold.
Okay, that was weird. Let's see. Let's have Fizzo citrus related. Okay. Just looking for this bomb. Ooh, yay. Another card. Toxicity Crash. Okay. Sprat Chips, Borst Rockets, Purple Berry Bunch. Surprised the Crabbles didn't eat this guy. I wonder if he's back at the camp now. I wonder if I could talk to him again. Oh, there he is. Actually, can we follow him? Maybe we should follow him. Can I loot him? Oh, he can be pickpocketed. Come on, my dude. Go get your armor back on. So weird. So weird.
Jack, glad to see you finally. Jack, where are your clothes?
I'm not sure. I remember scouting, and then suddenly I'd lost my clothes and was terribly cold. Then I was saved by a selfless being who didn't even ask for payment.
Sure, Jack, sure. Let's just get you inside and warm you up.
Sure, Jack. Let's see what Jack's carrying, shall we? I don't know where I'm pickpocketing. Bracelet, okay. They missed an opportunity here. I know. Well, I'm gonna talk to him again. Should have called him Clark.
Thank you greatly for your assistance. I feel so much better now. Suppose I lost my head there for a bit.
Yeah, you did. I don't know why. Something keeps tickling my nose. All right, let's go back over here. Weird to see stuff actually growing here. Alright, let's not attack these guys. So, is that the cave that I went in? No, that's not the original cave I went into. That's a different cave now, too. You know what? No, let's go check this out. Because there's also a building up there. Okay, yeah, we checked this out. We checked out... Yeah, okay. Can I get up here? Not easily. So far it's not showing enemies in here yet. Scientist. We'll get those on the way down. So this is some kind of a chapel. Bypass shunt, that's nice.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Okay. Why does everyone keep trying to kill themselves in the blizzard? So... I can hack that. And it will probably open up a secret, maybe? Crafting goods, always good. I will check that out in a sec. Let me go up top real quick. Compass. Ooh, advanced decryption key. Hell yes. Okay, yeah, let me hack that thing real quick. Interesting. Serrated plasma cutter. This chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who fine-tuned the first plasma cutters, which were used for precision cutting and great punch cards. Or, wait, precision cutting the great punch cards. Okay. Weird. Mine now, I guess. It's not even that great of a weapon, but alright. Mine now. Okay. It's odd. I would have thought that this was accessible. Because again, I thought we were trying to fix... Here, what the hell are we trying to fix? Faction quests. Must finish before... raise possibility or no. Clear out the cultists. Tasks, is that what it is? Lost supplies. Eliminate buckshot bill. The Mangler. This. The resistor. Wait. It seems like the technician in charge of the resistor bank is stationed in the landing. That's fine. Report the completed repair work. Oh, was there only one? Oh, I thought there were multiple. Wait, locate and repair the malfunctioning resistor bank. Oh, okay, we already did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right.
Switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you...
Engaging combat protocols.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Whew.
Damn it. Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and... oh, it was the red button.
Wait, am I detected by this guy? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Oh, it was the red button. So they're trying to mine these. Which is interesting. Get up there. Oh, for the love of God, get up there. Crude biomass. Yum, yum, yum. Yay! I like it when I can steal things without putting my helmet on, because sometimes the helmet's a little annoying. Oh, that's right, every time it gets named. There we go. Alright, that's where we're supposed to go. Been kind of making it there in a roundabout way, which is fine. check this one. Yum. Crude biomass. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, oh. Really? Okay, that's fine. Okay, hold up. I want to check up this way. So we hit that one before. So then there's this little outpost station, which doesn't look like there's anything here. I don't think there's anything over here. There's that wildlife that's not dangerous.
Confronting threat.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Enthusiastically at neutralization.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Engaging hostile life forms.
What was that?
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Is that a companion? Yes. I need her in order to do her quest line.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Back and stand. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you, dear.
Standing by with life support.
Alright, I think we're good. That's a big motherfucker. Yeah, I'm doing Marisol's questline right now. I have to have Marisol with me. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to do it with Aza here in a little bit, too. Crab Witch. Everyone loves a Crab Witch. My love of EXP and skill points far outweighs my hate for companions. Although it's close. Admittedly. Admittedly, it's close, but... Oh, that's interesting. There was a rift here, but now there's not. Huh. Triple barrel shotgun. I already got one, but thank you. Oh, I never did go back to that crafting station. Not that I needed it, but... okay. There must be a... oh, I can... ah, that's okay. Stuck in the ground there. Short rounds, thank you. All right, this is where we came, or what we came for. There was that area over there real quick. They might not let me in. There's a possibility they won't let me in. Let's go check this out real quick and then... somebody was down here at one point. Okay. I don't see any enemies. Nothing showing up in the minimap. I think we're safe to just run around here. As a sprat. Nothing in there, that's weird. No loot at all? This is very weird, actually. I don't recognize those symbols. We'll go check it out in a second. Is this a landing pad? This must have been a landing pad at some point. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, let's go check out whatever this building is. Weird. Oh, there's that again. I wonder if this is all part of Oz's quest line at some point. I wonder if these have to do with the... I forget what they call themselves. The Glorious Dawn? Yeah, this might be... encryption key. Canisters full of mysterious rations. You find a crate full of Protectorate rations that are dented tins and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Observation. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate Crabble meat. A shipping label notes that the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grasp via one of Sub Rosa's phalangers. Is that how you say that? I don't know. Shake down Sub Rosa phalanger for info. Okay. Sub Rosa are my friends though, like. Are these even active? Oh, they are. Let's go. Oh. Hi. Pitch ball card, 1 damage, or 1% damage. Very nice, very nice. Hi.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that a cache of Crabble rations made people ill shipped through here. Let's see, guess not. Wait, do I? Who was ill? I don't remember. Well.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Let's see. It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth and I'm willing to pay. Give adorable puppy dog look. Aw, come on. Sure.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
Let's see. What have you been up to? You'd better have something I can use. Is this story gonna make me sick too? Let's see. What have you been up to?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Then you sold them to the Protectorate? Needs a monocle.
I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Hilarious. Let's see. What an extraordinary, clever idea. Hilarious.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I am both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time. I'll find a way to play it for them. Thanks. I'll find a way to play it for them. Thanks.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Spill the beans on Sub Rosa. Why would I do that, though? Like, Sub Rosa's nice to me. Here, wait. Let's see. The case of mysterious, foul-smelling rations was found outside of the archive. The shipping manifest mentions they were processed in a landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Yeah, I found these before I went to the archive. Let's see. The Sub Rosa... let's see. Agent warned you not to mention her scheme to the Snoops at Winter's Grasp. It's probably worth seeing what the Snoops would pay for what you know. Evidence points to Sub Rosa operating out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Find out what dealings they've been up with the Protectorate. Admitted to repackaging Auntie's Choice graft material as Protectorate rations for some quick bits. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I'm not going to turn them in. I like them. And I hate the Protectorate, so honestly. What the fuck do I care? Alright, let's see if they're gonna let me in Winter's Grasp. I don't know if they will. I'm there to destroy something. Let me see if there's a back way in. There's not. Alright. At least not on that side. I will talk with you in a second. Okay, there might be a back way in this way. Yes, there is. Okay. Let's go talk to the guard real quick and see if they'll let me in. I don't know that they will, but... See, the thing is I don't want to ruin my standing with Auntie's Choice right now either. I didn't know Marisol's quest might put that in jeopardy. I guess we'll see. Let's talk to her. Hey, what's up?
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
We want to work for Auntie's Choice, or we want to work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point? Who in the void are you supposed to be? Oops, I breathed a few times. Regard that as me being non-committal. Actually, I found a crate of supplies. Can you tell me where it needs to go? Who in the void are you supposed to be?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Unfortunately, our interest here is highly confidential. We have business to conduct in unorthodox notation reclusion. Oh no, you first, I insist. What's your team doing here? What does a field agent of proprietary insight acquisition do exactly? Yeah.
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Let's see. Unless it's incredibly dangerous, like what's locked up in the Oh, yeah. If you say so, I guess.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion, then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Okay. Thanks, I guess? I didn't expect them to just let me in. Crab witch. Is it a crab? Is it a sandwich? Nobody knows. Damn, that guy had all kinds of shit.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Excuse me. You're welcome, good sir. I would love to take burst assault rifles. I can't see a goddamn thing. It's fine, though.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Sorry, time is bits.
It's his time. Or our, that is. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. We need to... I can't see a goddamn thing. Alright, so this is how I could have snuck in. Not that I need to. They just let me in. Hi there. How you doing?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more war than you have, actually. I was hired by management to assist. Bosses said I should bill you up front. I've probably seen more war than you have.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north.
I already took it out.
Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
I'll deal with your protectorate patrol. Oh, maybe I... Does it not think I did it already? Let's see, somewhat richer. Fine, have any other tasks that need doing? Sure.
If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
I mean, she fucked with the Protectorate, which is fine. Let's see, I already struck down that agent.
Learn anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Krabbelgraph parts and made a tidy sum. Yeah, let's tell him.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Nice. 650 bits, easy. Easy money. Cool, okay. I kind of figured it'd be fine. Nobody seems to see me at the moment. Alright, we already checked in here, right? Yeah. Another building over there, and then this building here. We looted those two guys. Let's go in here. What's up?
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
Me too. Oh.
Oh, a customer. You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility.
Okay.
Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a pet, isn't it? Icy Mantawasp. It's a pet. We have to buy the pet. Buy the pet. Let's see. Chilling anti-matter plasma rifle. Nah. Biggest fan. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains a 5% crit chance and a 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears away after a very short time. Interesting. So far, I don't see anything I care about. What about selling? Is there anything... There's certain things I can't break down. Most of the time it's like the cloth stuff. Here, wait. Under armor. There we go. like the hats. Although I only have one of them. I've been trying to keep one of everything for some stupid reason. I honestly don't know why. I don't think I see anything that can't be broken down. That I have singles of, we'll put it that way. No, I think we're good. Cool. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna steal that, and you aren't even gonna know it. Mine. Also mine. Also mine. And mine. And mine. And whatever's on your person. Just a compass. That's it? Just a compass? I am disappointed. I am disappointed. Ooh, Magpick, thank you.
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, what you're talking about.
Huh. Who's this now?
Louder Milk? This person's name is Louder Milk? Hi?
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need?
Sounds super happy. You're a vendor and healing. That's fine. Vendor.
Yep. Auntie's Choice heals all ails. Not responsible for epidermal necrolysis, vanishing fingerprints, or immediate onset pernicious anemia.
You don't have anything I want. Alright. Actually, you do have things I want, like this, and this, and this, and this. Ooh. Ah. Drum kit. Cool, I think that's it. Alright, let's go upstairs. Hello? Got lots of stuff up here for me to take. What's up, buddy?
If it were up to me, you'd get a raise.
Thanks, I guess. Oop. Purple berry bunch. Alright, I will take that. I will take that. And I will take the explosive burst SMG. Where are we going? I was hoping you guys might have something more. Oh, biomass grenades, that's fine. I'll take that. Bunch of ammo and shit that I'm not gonna use, or armor. You have anything to say? Probably not. You're just a regular
You're the
trooper.
Maverick freelancer from the wireless.
From the wireless? Yeah, I mean, okay. Are people talking about me? Take that. And I'll take that. Alright, let's go do Marisol's quest, shall we? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Hey. Nope, apparently we can pick that up without, it's not considered stealing. That's fine. Guy probably should not have tried to walk through that.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Let's see, have you scouted ahead already? Are you trying to be unseen right now? Because I see you. Let's see, have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go? So we just waltz in? Sounds too easy. What's the best way to burn everything here to ashes? Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Let's get going then. Let's see. What other kinds of banned research materials are locked away here? Anything else we need to know? What other kinds of banned materials?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
All right, let's light it all up. Let's see. Not any of that, or not all of that sounds particularly unsafe. I don't know what half of those words mean. Not all of that sounds particularly unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
No, that doesn't go anywhere. All right, where's the vent? Oh, there it is. Defender stuff. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? 375 grants a small heal over time for a longer duration, but while active, all overhealing is converted into temporary health. A handwritten note taped to the pad warns that of many ideologies and doctrines found how do you say that? Inimicil, let's see, of solving the universal equation, philosophism may be the most pernicious. A Terminus screed on the dangers of philosophism continues for 17,698 pages, all typed single-spaced. Damn! Alright, there's no power switch in here. Something the Oracle would... The Oracle did nothing wrong. Scrap metal. Burn down initiation. Detrimental cognitive enhancers. I want to go to time-wasting contrivances. Ah, there we go. That's probably what I need to do. Check this out real quick. Okay, let's not jump in the freezing cold water. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's great. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I can make those jumps, but... You know, I probably didn't need to drop down on that, because I could just come back after I shut off the floor. I could make that. Oh, no, that's going too. Never mind. I thought maybe... Ah! We're fine. Everything's fine. That was completely planned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Ah! Okay, I almost went over it. Okay, there's where I'm supposed to go. Heavy rounds, yes please. We use lots of heavy rounds. Emergency lockdown initiated following manual override. Facility in lockdown, selected from the following commands. Access overrides. Disable lower defenses. Unlock burn down rooms, time-wasting contrivances, and heretical... Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And disable lower defenses. Oh, but it didn't, that's interesting. It didn't shut off the... Seriously? Is there another switch that turns off the floor that I missed? I mean, I can use my shield. There must be a way to turn off the floor, though. What did I miss? There has to be a way, right? There's no way that there's not a way to turn off the floor. Oh, can I not go through here? There we go. I mean, again, I can use my shield, but, like... That wasn't accessible last time I went down. That's so weird. That there's literally no way to turn this off. That's weird. It didn't hurt me at all. Like, it didn't take my shield or anything. Hey, Gorgado, what's up, man? The 5 most addictive time-wasting contrivances.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Hey, thanks for the resub. Also a shiny button. 107 years, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, none of these can be turned off this way. Ugh, I can't get up that way. Alright. That's so interesting that that's not hurting me. It's not hurting me at all. Wait, what? What? Is the graphic just broken? Did it get disabled, but the graphic is just broken? I never touched it before, so I don't know if it was actually active. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It didn't hurt anything. It just made things a little more inconvenient. Where's Marisol? Oh, there she is.
Yes, Commander.
Your former associate didn't seem pleased about sitting out.
Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I couldn't live with myself. Inquire away. I may even respond.
I don't think there's anything I need to talk about. Yeah, never mind.
Very well. Never minded.
Never minded.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Yeah. Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Oof, how'd you end up stuck in there? And who are you exactly? Of course I knew that. I wrote a peer-reviewed paper on the topic once. I didn't think anyone from Anti-Choice made it this far. Let's see, how'd you get stuck in there?
We was sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets?
You're suggesting we leave him in there? At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up. What secrets? Everything's been listed on the walls here so far. Seems ridiculous. Slowly attempt to walk away quietly and hope he won't notice. You're suggesting we leave him?
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
He's a living, breathing human being, Marisol. But maybe he's had maybe he had a little pet woolly cow back home. Then who would take care of it? A possibility exists that even such a gormless dunderhead could save the universe one day. Fair point. A possibility.
Hey!
There's a low probability of that occurring. But it's true. Can't rule it out.
I mean, yay!
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
I kind of want to let him out. There's a healing item in there, too. Wait, what was that? Oh. I'll let him out.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't make her mad if I were you. Little advice, stay out of death traps in the future. Ahem, compensation remains customary such, yeah, I wouldn't make her mad.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the usage of so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Ascendant. While efficacy may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all items present, but 10x for Spacer's Choice Adrenatime. Tenured Archivist, whatever the fuck that name is.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Can I turn it off? I assume there's an off switch somewhere. I don't think that's supposed to be coming through there. And I think that's a bug. Ah, there's a... I was like, there's got to be another way, because not everybody can pick locks like I can. Reflex rifle, cool. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be here. I wonder if it'll hurt me. Quick save. No, it's not supposed to be showing. Actually, words can hurt you. Sonic emotion disruptors. Warning regarding, what is it? Prevaricated hypothesis? Or the pre-vic, whatever. Let's see. I have completed an extensive refilling process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein the following categories: theoretically lacking groundless suppositions, oft times regarding presumed conclusions by secretive fictional cabals, though also on occasion ascribed on corporate, political, or factional values, rivals. Oh my god. Intentionally spread false data, fabricated narratives, and misrepresentations ascribed to cultural, ethnological, and or factional rivals. Some overspite, unfortunately, may be present, as it becomes increasingly difficult to ascribe intent in these cases. The line betwixt those deliberately aiming at being fictitious or oh my god, I know the word and I can't say it. All of this sucks. And there are simply possessing wildly delusionary reasoning is often so thin as to be almost non-existent. Please note, of all these types of hazards, notations confined to this facility, predicated, or however you say it, hypotheses is clearly growing at an alarming rate. Ugh. Too many words. Ooh. 1 crit chance, or 1% crit. We don't care about crit. And these don't open? Yeah, that doesn't open. Wait. Oh, no, this is it. It's, again, those aren't supposed to be showing. Like, this doesn't hurt, right? Yeah. Access override. Let's see, unlock burn down. Yep. Even though I think I already unlocked it myself, but that's fine. I still get the EXP for it, and then disable second floor defenses. Okay. Yep, this is not... Yeah. Hey.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Yeah, don't do anything bad. Alright, let's go upstairs. Last floor, I think. Now, does this hurt?
We'll stay here.
It does not. I'm so confused by these floors. They act like they would hurt me, and then they don't. So I see a way up over there. I can unlock that, because I'm good. Take a look at what's up here real quick. Oh, this might be the burn down initiation, actually. Yeah. Looks like I can't activate it just yet, though, which is fine. Probably have to enable it there, but we're not gonna, because we're gonna go through this door first. Gloop grenade. Cool. Wow, look at this. The chilling anti... Oh, it's that sniper rifle. Damn, dude. That thing does 149 damage? That's insane. Mine now. Please note, all items in this area, including but not limited to the telepuppets of Xenon, the embattled automation of Ziggurat Station, the malevolent jewel of Endo, and the whispering cube of the Professor Bradsbury, and this I don't even know how to say that, scintillating part of Findry's Nebula are deemed immensely dangerous and considered off-limits to all personnel. But I want to take them with me. Alright, I'm kind of curious what the, what this is.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Yeah, so where does this go? Is it a trap? I didn't access the computer yet. Hang on. Oh. Wait, why is this useful? What? Why is this useful? I don't... Alright, whatever. Deactivate emergency protocols. Unlock burn down room. Cataclysmic ends. Damn, 3,636 EXP for that. Research request logs. Cataclysmic ends. Wait, research request. Approval and complete. Okay, so request. I am hereby formally requesting approval to access sensitive information found inside the Cataclysmic Ends chamber, having found evidence that it may assist with my efforts in solving the universal equation. Invoking security clearance level Archerite, or Anchorite. Approval. Security clearance acknowledged. Request provisionally granted under the condition that it is viewed under the strictest conditions within the Cataclysmic End chamber and no materials are removed from the premises. Request complete. I have reviewed the research notes from the excommunicated seer Anis Bajuld, or however you say it, and properly stored them back inside the Cataclysmic Ends chamber. Having secured your approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Thank you for your assistance in this most important matter.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, really? Do continue? Guess we cleared the path for you, didn't we? You should leave. Guess we cleared the path for you.
Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But Cataclysmic Ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Let's hear your offers. What exactly are you planning to do with the research? Absolutely not. No deal. What are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
After careful consideration, nope. We're here to incinerate material in the Cataclysmic Ends room. The rest is yours. If your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning. After careful consideration, no.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Burn down controls are ready. Will you do the honors?
If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
Attention. Let's see. In case of unforeseen events, this console may be used to incinerate some or all of the heretical materials stored in the facility. Choose the level of burn down appropriate to your present predicament. The ever-reliable flame jets will handle the rest. Yours in the equation. Full burn, near burn, it's everything except for time wasting, partial burn. Full burn.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it? Sounds like a problem your former department should assign to you to address. There's got to be a way of dealing with it without murdering anyone. It's already spreading. How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
So Antes is really going to attack me? Man, if I attack Antes, I'll lose... Or no, reputation. I'm trusted right now. Here, let's take a screenshot of where that is. See if it goes down at all when I start murdering these people. I don't know. I mean, they're attacking me. I'm not attacking them. So... And I can do it quietly. I can actually... I'll bet you anything I can get out of here quietly. Wait, why is that closed? Oh, that was one of the rooms that got burnt. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now I'm trespassing.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Let's see, you're headed back on your own. Thought you'd put up a fight and insist on joining us to destroy the copies. Take care, you here. Let's see, you're heading back on your own?
Made it here before you all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Let's see, we should probably go. You all right? Let's see, for the record, I too like Denise. So, how soon can we start hunting down those researchers? You all right?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
I guess we'll see how things go. We should probably head out. We should probably head out.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Oof. I'm chilly. It's cold down here. That's the problem with the AC in this house. The upstairs gets, I mean, comfortable, but downstairs gets freezing sometimes. And this game doesn't make my machine put out the heat like normal. All right. We might have to fight our way out. Hold on.
Threat detected.
Yeah, see, now I'm an outlaw. I don't like that. Is there a way that I can... Is there a way I can bypass this, maybe? The second I opened the door, they attacked. Like, I didn't get a chance to sneak. Oh, there we go. There is this over here. Ah, I can't jump down. Am I seriously gonna have to fight? Ah, man, I don't want to be... I wanted to stay on Auntie's... Because I need Auntie's choice in order to... I mean, I guess I don't need them, but, like... Fuck me. Come on, dude. There's really no other way out of here? If I don't shoot at them, and I just run, I won't get the outlaw, right? Maybe that's an option. I mean, I can always pay to have my outlaw status removed. I guess it depends on how badly it hurts my reputation. That's what I'm worried about. I can pay to have... Let's see if it hurts my reputation. Yeah, my bounty's going up. My trusted status is going down. Yeah, no, this is not good. I'm gonna lose all of my status with Auntie's choice. Fuck. Do I just run? Oh, I'm stuck on the floor again? There we go. Let's quick save over here so I'm not stuck on the floor. I guess I can try running. Let's try running.
Emergency protocols ready.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think that worked.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Yeah, I think that's fine. And that kept our reputation intact. It did. They didn't move. Because I didn't fire on them. So in theory, I can walk up here as long as I don't pass this restricted area. Like, I'm fine. Oh, maybe not. Man, that field agent needs to fuck off. Wouldn't mind killing her, but... Actually, if I could sneak in there now... You know what? I'm gonna be a dick. Hang on. I'm gonna try to be a dick because I'm mad at them now. Now that they've lost interest, if I can get in here quietly... Where is she? Why am I stuck? There we go.
Andy's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
I wish that trooper wasn't there. I'm gonna quick save where I am right now.
Confronting threat. Standing by with life support.
See, now I'll get outlaw status. I did take her out without taking outlaw status though, but they know because that dude's standing right there. Like, I need this guy to go. I could try a distraction device, maybe.
Heard something.
Ah, see, now it got her to move too.
Yeah, let's turn you off.
Damn it. If I could take them both out. Oh, actually, I wonder. Nope. I'm just being vindictive. I should just let it go. I'm just being vindictive. You know what though? If I just take her down and then we book it. Did that affect me at all? It didn't. And I don't have a bounty as far as I know. Oh shit, did they follow Marisol?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
See, it's just my companions that are killing them. It's fine.
Combatant scanned.
Now I want to go back and loot her body. Such an asshole. They started it though. No, 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 no. That was close. See, as long as I can take them out without being seen. I've done this before. I can kill Auntie's Choice people as long as I'm not seen. Jesus Christ. Okay, those guys are warming themselves. I can't take them down because they're right next to each other. I think there's a guy inside this building. Someone's seeing me over there. That's fine. Let me go around the building just because if I remember correctly, we can look through the window. They don't see us.
I think I'm in danger here.
Oh, fuck. But he heard me, I think. I don't think he can see me. I guess we could test this theory.
I think
enthusiastically neutral.
Okay. I thought windows were opaque, even though you can see through them. Apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in that room and take him down. That's fine.
I think I'm in danger here.
Enemy in vicinity.
That guy's gonna make it so I can't loot her. Maybe. Maybe. If I use my helmet, I can do this. there a door? This isn't a door. That's okay. Later, bro. This is what you guys get. I'm vindictive, alright? Like, I'm gonna try and take this guy down. Oh, there we go.
Ready to assist.
Oh. Okay. It was showing that I could take him no problem, and then it did not even half his health. Yeah, that's weird. This game is really weird with sneak attack damage. Like, sometimes it seems to work properly, and other times it doesn't seem to work at all. Oh shit, I missed this. Is it a sniper rifle? Fuck. I can easily take him down. Is there a guy right here, though?
Readying assault protocols.
Oh, yeah, there is. Shit. Will they see each other?
Why choose just any choice? You could choose.
Syringe is primed.
I'm so vindictive. I just want to loot her and then I'll leave, alright? She died right there. All she had was a ring. Can I take... I might be able to take that guy down. Oh. Thanks. Such a vindictive asshole. I can't help myself. The thing about this gun is it disintegrates them, which means there's no body for them to find, which makes this a little bit easier. That's why this gun is freaking amazing. I don't know why the gun won't take that guy down. Ooh, I don't know if I can take this guy down in a single hit. Yeah, blah blah. I figured. I need more sneak attack damage. Hold up. What's this weapon? 65, because it's the last whisper. But what about my telescoping staff? I think I can do it with this. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Alright, we can test it on this guy. Oh, it's damn it. So do I want to drop more points? I have 18 points now. Max for these is 20. So at the moment I can't max. I can max one. I couldn't max the other if I wanted. Or actually no, I could max both. They just require 9 points apiece. So I could max both right now. I'm almost at max level myself. I'm level 29. Max level is 30. I could dump another point into sneak, and that would give me more sneak attack damage. That's a lot to go through just to be vindictive like I am, though. I don't think it's worth it. I can't. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I have another idea. I have a better weapon than the telescoping staff. There it is. 165, the Wham Bam. It's loud, though, I think.
Catch up, but it's definitely not. Low on thing.
That's fine. Actually, when you do the sneak attack, it might not actually cause the shotgun sound.
I worked harder than anybody.
That's right. I looted all these, or I robbed all these guys earlier. That's why they don't have anything. That's why they're not dropping anything. I like how I said I was just going to kill her, and then I just murdered everybody. Listen, I don't like to get screwed over, okay? Ah. How am I going to get him and her without being seen? I might be able to use a distraction device to get her to go in that room. Potentially. Do I have them equipped right now? Yeah. Let me... So if I do this...
Is that another stimulant hallucination?
May have a problem.
Okay, hold up.
Standing by for life support.
Am I being seen? Okay, yeah, that... I wasn't being seen for a second. I'm confused what just happened. I also forgot about that doctor. I mean, it worked. It kind of worked. Let's try again.
Enemy in vicinity.
Heard something. Device is unreachable and my irritation. Maybe we'd be able to disable that thing a lot faster. Figured itself out.
We're okay. We're good.
This ain't over between us.
We're good. We've only got one more guy left. He's upstairs.
Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
There we go. I don't think there's anyone left. I think that was everybody. Okay. We should be safe to remove the helmet and just walk our happy ass out of here. That's what they get. That's what they get for trying to fuck with me. I don't take kindly to... Oh, shit. You know what? I had a quest from one of those guys in there to, like, clear out the Protectorate encampment thing. Oh, is it still in my... I don't even know if it made it in my journal. Was it a task? It could have been a task. It's probably gone now. Completed, botched. Is this it? Eliminate the 3 Protectorate encampments under the bridge so Auntie's Choice can better coordinate their... you caught doing something you shouldn't have. Now the entire facility is out for your head. Wait, what? Hold on. Auntie's Choice forward operating bases have been cut off from the rest of their seized territory due to enemy forces' inclement weather. Winter's... Oh, no. Hold on. Did the fact that they went... Oh, no, 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 no. This doesn't have anything to do with me murdering them all, but the fact that I didn't play ball and give them the equipment, does that mean all of Auntie's Choice on this planet are mad at me now? Hang on, quick save. Hello, friends! Are you guys mad at me? Hi? No?
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
No, we're good. Okay. We're good. We're fine. It just, the way that it said that. Let's see. The commander at Winter's Grasp wants you to clear out the Protectorate under the nearby bridge in order to reestablish supply and communication lines. You got caught doing something you shouldn't have. Now the entire facility is out for your head. So just that facility. So, okay, we're good. The 3 Protectorate encampments under the bridge. Got it. Which I had taken out 1 Protectorate encampment. Alright, so we don't get to do that quest, so that's unfortunate. But I think I've done enough additional side quests and whatnot that I have plenty of experience. We'll hit level 30, no problem. Am I done with Marisol? I think I am. Yeah, Marisol's gone. So we need to bring maybe Aza next, and then we'll do Inez last. But we need to bring Aza. Man, what a clusterfuck. Oh, dude. All right, I'm going to go bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Okay. I'm back. Where's my blankie? Where's my blankie? It's cold. It's summertime and it's cold. That's okay though. I think I'm maybe. Let's see. Ugh. Excuse me. Also, sorry, Hirgata. Yeah, renovate for dual zone HVAC. That's not happening. Not dropping fucking $10,000 to $20,000 to get that done. Yes, workbench is in here. I do need access to it. Where was it? Was it? Where was the workbench? It's over here. I was wrong. Where's the workbench? In here? Ah, here we go. So Marisol got her last upgrade. Oh, was she not selected for anything? Oh no, she's still missing... Wait, how is she missing an upgrade? To buy the gamer mansion. God. Can you imagine? I would love to have a gamer mansion. Like a game, like a room dedicated to every type of... Like we could have a computer room and then we could have like a console room, even though I don't play console. And then we could have like old school like pinball. That'd be so cool, like pinball machines and like old arcade games and shit like that. Oh my god. That'd be so nice. When am I winning the lottery, Star? When is this happening? Let's see. Pistol now deals damage in an area. It also deals slightly more damage. Applies plasma side effects much more effectively. Also deals slightly more damage. Superheated barrel. Gains immunity to plasma side effects and also effectiveness of her armor slightly increased. Immunity to shock. Let's do immunity to shock. Yeah, how am I missing... Huh. Clearly using your internet dollars. Oh, my bad. My internet dollars, of course. Ugh. Oh, did I save those? Oh, you don't have to save it. It's just automatic. Got it. And then, since we're here, we may as well break down junk. Boom. Lots of junk. And then, do we need to craft any ammo? I don't think so. Consumables. We've got 2,000 rounds of biomass. Compact rounds are good. Heavy are good. I think everything's good. Actually, we'll do some shells. Yeah, we'll just do two things to shells. I think everything else is good. Okay. Let's go back to the ship and get Azza. Excuse me. Where is the ship? Where did I land? Oh my god, way the fuck over here. Did you want to talk, Marisol? Why are you right here?
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. I wanted to ask more about you.
Do you now? Let's hear it.
Let's see. Anise seemed like she knew you pretty well.
More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions.
Let's see. What was all that about Don't Be a Stranger? I didn't follow. She said she didn't know who you were anymore. Don't Be a Stranger?
In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically.
She said she doesn't know who you are anymore?
In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I wonder if I should keep her in my party for right now, just because we're on this planet. I'm not sure. Let me heal real quick. Or wait, no, heal's down here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Marisol went over to her. Okay. Normally when they're in the loading bay, like, they want to talk. Speaking of, does Azza want to talk at all? Probably not. That's Inez. Where is Azza? I don't know where she is. She... in her room is... here? There she is. She is not interested in talking. Wait. Oh, that's just the... okay. Alright, let's go. So, no more Marisol. We'll take Azza, though. Okay, so... let's see. Encrypted message from her friend, a cultist who wants to help her uncover the origins of the fake kill order. Arranged a meeting with him on Cloister to learn more. You should head there to see what they have to say. So there is that quest, but I thought there was something else, too. Something that Marisol said. She was like, oh man, we should get Azza. Deal with the cultists there violently. Oh, wait. Oh, this right here. Lauret Craft has tasked you with cleaning out the violent cultists who have taken over the town of Newton. This will no doubt function as a good first step towards proving your loyalty to the Order. That's what it was. I wonder if that's tied in with her companion quest. Let's start her companion quest, and then we'll see. Let's see, what did I take so far? Discretion, over-aggression, attempts to flank weakened targets in combat. Explosions, ability, larger area. Let's see. Damage dealt by self-attacks while she's in your party, 50%. Oh, damn, I do 50% more sneak attack damage. Okay, automatically gains 1 charge for companion ability when combat starts, or companion abilities now inflict stun rather than stagger. Sure. Upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in your party. Your explosives all deal. I don't even use explosives. Occasionally performs a flurry of attacks with her knives, stunning the target for the duration of the attack. Sure. Oop. And then accept. Okay. Alright, where is your quest? Is it here? Yep. Stabbing at shadows. Okay. I forget how to get down. Over here, I think. Because I have to, yeah.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Actually, let me fast travel to the outskirts, because I have to make a, like, a weird... It's this way. Alright, and it's pretty much straight ahead. So we've done a little bit of exploring out this way, except we went that way. We're gonna be going this way this time. And we did check out, yeah, we've checked out that rift already. We've talked to you guys. So... actually, we can just go straight. Because there's the trench that I haven't explored yet. I think we can just go straight over here.
Captain.
Yeah.
I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Make sure to get my sniper rifle so I can see what's... Alright, so I'm supposed to meet him over here. Before I do, I just want to check this out real quick. Provided I can. Can I get up there? There's enemies here.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's loot outside, then we'll go in the cave real quick. Biomass, bypass shunt, very nice. Some of those special mushrooms. Oh. Technician's key card for an order storage container. Mantisaurs don't usually drag their victims this far. The chest must be close at hand. Wait, did I pick it up? I must have. Wait, did I actually pick it up? I don't remember picking it up. I thought I looked away. Nope, I did. Never mind. So there's a chest nearby. I thought I explored this whole place over here. Did I open a chest? Like, because I can easily pickpocket, or not pickpocket, but pick chests. So there's this actuator. Oh, I wonder if it's... Well, hold on. Interesting. I don't know where this chest is. Did I miss something at this place? I mean, honestly, if it's not here and it's like further in somewhere, I mean, either way, I'd be able to pick it, right? Yeah, I don't see any chests. Do one more cursory look in here. Maybe I missed it. Start on this side and we'll work our way around. Yeah, there's no chest. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe we'll find it, maybe we won't. Alright, Oz's friend is over here. Let's check out this thing real quick. I should save, because I haven't saved in a while. Nothing loud. Okay, nothing here. Alright, Ozza, your friend's here.
Over here.
What's up, buddy?
You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Ozza. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a this is a trap, isn't it? Ozza, I've got a bad feeling about this. I thought you said you trusted him. We don't have time for this nonsense. Tell us what's going on right now. Yeah, so this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Ozza must like you, you'd already be dead. Unlike Ozza, I'd like to know what's going on before resorting to violence. Explain yourself. Ozza must really like you, or else you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the Exalted Leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Ozza.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels. Let's see, what? The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? Who could have seen that coming? Let's see, if you're truly sorry, help us avoid.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It'd be good to get his help so that we can live to confront your Exalted Leader. Can't argue with your logic. Let's kill him. It would be better to get his help.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Sharp enough.
Sentinels! The target is here!
Wait, they're Protectorate? What the hell?
The Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
We're just gonna waltz in and access their system? How's that supposed to work? Sounds like a good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Let's see. Of course we won't. I'll make short work of them.
Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's go get you some answers. It may be a while before we can follow up on this lead. Let's go get you some answers. Damn, I gotta go back to Praetor. Alright, that's fine. Okay, alright, back to Praetor it is then. Is everything reloaded? Yeah, everything's reloaded.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Oh, okay.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say the research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Okay.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Alright, we're gonna go finish Oz's, and then we'll do Marisol's. I forgot we had a second part to Marisol's. I forgot we had only done the first part, so. Alright, so back to Praetor. Sentinel communications. Okay, central control. There's not going to be anyone here. Unless it reset, which I doubt it. Search for messages. Input passcode. Project Aza, current status. Aza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. Oh, this is to Consul. Oh, interesting. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent oh my god, I know that word, now I can't say it, a cadre of Sentinels to extinguish her life and using her old friend, Acolyte, what was it, Severin, as bait. I must beg one last indulgence if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Warning. Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate intervention.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Maybe let's hold off on disemboweling until we talk. Disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person. Love your consistency, Asa. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Lightinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
You'd better start explaining why you betrayed Asa if you want to live. We're not here to listen to your pathetic groveling. Asa wants answers. Wait, your name's was it Azla or something like that? That's hilarious. I don't know how to say that name. Azhalia? Let's see. Don't you have a debutante ball to go to? Better start explaining why you betrayed Asa.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Sounds to me like you used Asa because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself. So the cult was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian? Authoritarians dreaming of even more powers. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Asa isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Are those my only choices? I'd prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it. If there's anything I hate more than corporations, it's authoritarian bootlickers like you. I'd prefer neither.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Asa.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
I know you're upset, but let's table the torture discussion for now. Yes, give in to your hate. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult. To save you and Arcadia. Ooh. We'll do it anyways.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly. Noted.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Yeah, I've already cleared this place out. The door is barred shut, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about anything.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I am out!
Pretty sure I already bought the heavy rounds. Yeah. So. Wait a minute. Oh, compact rounds. Okay.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
What am I looking for? Oh.
Ah, you're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let them talk. Stand down, Azza. Let me handle this. Let's see attack. I'd say the time for talking is over, wouldn't you? Let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you. And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony? Which wrong people did she kill? And how exactly was starting a violent cult?
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the Glorious Dawn a reality.
Which was when you decided to make Azza the first real cultist. Which was when you decided to make Azza the first real cultist.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
Oh.
She's dead.
I know, she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry. It's what she deserved. Yeah, but did you see the look on her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious.
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and you could turn into and they could turn into a threat. Let's see. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
We can deal with those personally if it comes to that. It's better than nothing. Don't ever change, Aza. We can deal with those personally.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Let's see. The perfect cultist. With glory... Excuse me. My glorious counsel, I have much to report. My intuition was correct. I have found the perfect cultist. With the right prompting, one of my scientists, Aza, she was a scientist? However you say it, is primed to become an agent of chaos needed to finally focus the Sovereign's attention. Making her completely dependent on me was shockingly easy. It seems a lifetime of isolation and loneliness has primed her to accept anything I tell her, as she now thinks of me as her only confidant and someone she can look to for guidance. Your brilliant stratagem of publicizing undesirables as cultists at their executions has convinced her that we have a large network already in place. When you deem the time right, I shall release her into the field to begin recruiting others and sowing chaos. As per your glorious plan, sending the cultists to places where you can cause the most disruption has been working magnificently. Unfortunately, the religious fervors is beginning to get the better of some of them, and we're losing more to the rifts every day. We must strengthen our revelations, forbidding them from joining with the perfection, lest we have the need to continually replenish our supply of cultists. Losing a few here and there through self-sacrifice, idiocy, self-inflicted violence, or fighting our brave soldiers is to be expected, but we can't afford to replace them en masse and maintain the momentum we have achieved. My glorious counsel, my attempt to rein in Aza has been so far unsuccessful, but I am certain that given time I will be able to bring her to heel. If I may be so bold to humbly inquire, Your Eminence, is it really such a bad thing to lose a few vigilant here and there? It keeps the threat of our glorious dawn in the forefront of their minds, which in turn applies more and more pressure to the Sovereign himself. Perhaps it is what shall finally force him to act. Personal log. The kill order. I know what I've undertaken is righteous, for my counsel has told me so repeatedly, but to actually witness Aza becoming a hollowed-out shadow of her former self has been difficult. It's as if the pain she is finally releasing after years of clamping down on it is eating her from within, and she unleashes it on anyone and anything around her. It's hard to admit, even to myself, the fondness I once held for her has turned to revulsion when I see the emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focusing on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order on her. Regardless, any of the personal feelings I may or may not have, I have no choice in the matter. It is the only thing that could conceivably get me back into the good graces of the Consul. Mental refreshment. I find myself thoroughly dismayed at the Council's announcement. How could we have gotten to this place? The Sovereign, in mental refreshment. It is unthinkable. How could our plan to get the Sovereign to fulfill his role as the inheritor of not only his father's legacy, but that of the matriarch herself have failed so utterly? But of course, I am not privy to the Council's thoughts, and he is only doing what is best for the colony, as he has always done. It is not for me to question his judgment or his actions. I have the utmost faith that he will lead us from these troubled times. Sure. Revelations. The Exalted Leader is dead. Long live the Exalted Leader. Exalted Leader said, let's see, Glorious Dawn, we have been betrayed. Our previous Exalted Leader thought to sell us out to the Sentinels to protect her miserable life. But do not trouble yourself. She has been dealt with viciously, as all traitors deserve. Therefore, I have now assumed my rightful role as Exalted Leader and will accept nothing less than complete obedience. Aza. Is there anything else in here? Oh, that's where I came from, right? Okay. This way, I think. I'm stuck. Ah, here we go. Is there a, Ah, there is. Workbenches over here. Oh, missed some long rounds. My bad. When I was here last... Oh my god. Zyranium grenades. Can't believe I missed those first time I was around. Oh, it's in the building, but it's on the... Okay. There it is. Party upgrade. Alright, Azza. Let's see. Pommel Sap. Her weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. This can only occur once per enemy. It also increases damage. Or deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It is also significantly increased damage in general. Like that. The first time Azza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Azza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. I love this one. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I think Azza's questline is done. Oh, it's a radio. I'm like, what did I miss? Yep, at the moment she's done. So we can go back to Marisol, which is fine. So we need to go back to the landing pad. She wants us to go back to Dorado, if I remember correctly. Investigate anchor hold, is that what it is? I think so. Yeah, anchor hold. Okay. Again, everything is going to be dead. So I've already done... Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, am I going to get into a fight here? That's not to be interesting.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Attend to the injuries as I can.
Good to see the Order looking after others. Sometimes that particular tenet gets lost among all the delightful math.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Marisol, come on.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Actually, it might be faster to go this way. I remember this area.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Here we go. Oh. Oh.
Oh. I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Let's see, there were 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see 1 body. Any thought on what might have happened here? What should we be looking for? Yeah, there were 2.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
How do we get in there? Oh. Let's see, you flip past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments, chaos, or KO, however you say it. Cleo? No, KO. Was apparently working on for future debates before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mention regular visits by the exemplar Southworth, who claimed evidence of an innovational means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Kao wrote that she found herself shut out from further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when Southworth dropped in and a marked shift in Brunn's beliefs. The final entries, Kao appeared worried the 2 were conspiring about something and noted hushed references to an old Order research station near Paradise Island named Point Observation. She began to believe that Brunn intended on abandoning the monastery's anchor hold to travel there. Kao wrote that she confronted her cellmate about her suspicions. Anchoress Brunn responded that the idea of leaving Anchorhold was one she had considered lightly, to which Kao contended that to consider it at all proved a lightness of consideration. In the nearby margins of a +1 point for me is scrawled. Let's see, her final entry ends with a note of deep concern, writing, I can clearly foresee that whatever the 2 have planned may soon occur. It may serve me right for praising putting theory into application the other day.
We should keep looking.
A series of manifesto-like musings from the anchoress Brunn have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirectness. One passage toward the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern. All else is distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering.
There may be more to learn here.
Blunt force trauma to the head, puddle of blood nearby.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
I've identified the body. It's Anchor's KO. Let's see, did you see what she posted? I've identified the body.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do.
Did you see what she posted? Looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Datapad had references to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where the Anchoress Brunn went? Let's see, have you drawn any conclusions? Or where she went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Obviation. Let's see, what else did you glean from all of this? Seems like we'll have a tough time destroying Anis's work. Let's see, what else did you glean?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow. but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
How are you so sure it'll continue? What do you mean, annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship then. There's something else I want to check on first. Back to the ship then?
Yes. Time to seek out Anchorus Brunn.
Oh, I can't. I gotta get out of here first, I guess. Which way was the way out? I don't remember. Here? No, not here. This way. There we go. Alright, now we can fast travel. Damn, Marisol's quest takes me all over the place. Oh, interesting. It's a completely different... Oh, okay. That's new. Haven't seen that before. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be in for a fight. Oh, there's lots of people here. Is there any loot? Any looty loot? Yep. Scrap metal. Anchorus Brunn, you don't know me and never will, for I lack the clearance to enter your tower. I'm just a humble landing pad technician. I wanted to express my solemn appreciation for your good work. Whatever it is, they don't tell me much, but I overheard a guard saying the universal equation will be solved any day now. Why, he sounded so positive that I can only assume the results of your work will be put to ethical use. Since no one will agree to hand deliver this data pad, I need to get back to my exercise. I need to get back to exercising my throwing arm. Oh boy.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Yeah, but I shoot better. I will take some long rounds. Hello. Ooh, 40 heavy rounds, thank you. This is why we explore.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Apparently now it would be seen that the closer we get, the more then it turns into stealing. I see how it is. Oh, hi.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
I don't know what that means. I'm just stealing stuff, alright? I don't know.
Lovely day for differential geometry. What is with the anomalous behavior?
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly. Maybe if you call your dog off your guard dog first. Let's see. That's exactly who we're here to see. Say, when the Anchoress first arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood? We're following the trail of some unorthodox researchers the Anchoress was interested in. Grand idea.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Yeah. Cool, thanks.
Anchoress Brunn is up the lift, 4th floor.
So we're gonna steal everything that you guys have. Just need a moment. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. See, now that's not stealing. What the hell? It's so weird. Some stuff is stealing, some stuff isn't. Fourth floor, huh?
Is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Playing along. Duration. Indeterminate.
Thanks, Val.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
No, is that Marisol?
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
I am politely asking you to desist.
Nothing to see here.
Apparently this is not stealing, okay. Now that I'm allowed...
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me. I will look to math as a source of comfort rather than anxiety.
Seems not everyone agrees.
Too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
You may have noticed a higher than average number of guards at point obvariation. Is that what it was? Let's see. Without going into detail, our research is approaching a critical phase. The Anchoress's work must continue uninterrupted. The future of Arcadia depends on it. Should anyone storm this tower with hostile intent, shoot to kill. I'm not going to worry about looting the rest of these guys. Not right now, at least.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Mag pick. Good stuff.
Cause trouble, and I will school you chapter and verse. Stop deviating from the baseline.
Stop seeing me.
Look, everyone. It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
No sudden moves. Gradual movements only, please.
Gradual movements only.
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
That's weird, my light's not working in here. I don't even know if it's on or off. That's odd. Hold on, let me reload real quick. There we go. I didn't check to see if somebody was patrolling. That's my bad. Alright, there was nothing over here, right? Yeah. Alright, who is around here? So you're here. You're here. Oh, I can't loot you anyways. can't see it. Oh, wait. Ah, but I can't reach it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
All right, fuck it. I want that ammo. And now that I have it on, let's steal that too. Let's see, what else do we have? Apparently those aren't stealing. Wait. Nope, you don't have anything. Ammo? Nope. Food. Scrap metal's always good. This guy will have a grenade if he has anything. Yep. Just based on the name.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
We're expected. Okay. Probably not a good thing. Oh. I don't even... Okay. All right.
Anchorites are reclusive and highly regarded in Order society. Anchorus Brun's presence here indicates the importance of this facility.
Thank you, Val. Celestial Distress Beacon. Before her death, Anchorus Redacted launched a makeshift satellite into orbit using spare parts. She assured the Order that the knowledge of the stars would aid her contemplations of the universal equation. What it actually did was broadcast an emergency distress signal. The only remaining piece of her satellite is on display for two purposes. One, as a reminder that every Anchorite serves their role voluntarily. And two, as an assurance that help is neither needed nor on its way. Okay. Oh. Orb of Pondering. Anchorites use devices like this to ponder one's life one of life's many existential questions. What is the cosmos but a series of interconnected orbs? When the enormity of their calculations become too much to bear, the simplicity of the universe helps an overworked anchorite to center their mind and ponder in tranquility. Scientists, what is this? The Bell of Orbital Redirection? Scientists once theorized that sound waves could steer the trajectory of a planetary orbit. The theory was never tested in earnest, but several prototypes of the orbital bells were fashioned at a 1 to 1. Is that billion? Is that that's a million? Yeah, 1 to 1 billionth scale. Further study was abandoned since a working model would exhaust the resources of a planet and prove nothing more than its own irrelevance. See the Orb of Pondering exhibit just to the left. The orb is larger and therefore more expensive. Please do not touch. Pondering from a safe distance. Oh, great. Okay. Meteorological attunement apparatus. Environmental changes can influence one's understanding of the universal equation. Temperature, humidity, and wind speed are all contributing factors. By closely observing weather conditions, an anchorite can forecast an optimal day for math. Sure. Scope of outrospection. Let's see. While an ordinary telescope is outclassed by deep space observation satellites, They are an accessible way for anchorites to contemplate the vastness of interstellar space and their place herein, or therein. Many seers and anchorites use focus devices to keep their attention trained on challenging equations. The device itself has no direct function, and most are cobbled together from spare parts. Their tactile nature calms the mind. Welcome, unspecified associate. Logs. Trials and tribulations. Order Research Station 99-13-9 is better known by its shorthand appellation, point obviation. Yet, in a rule world by logic and reason, it would be celebrated as the most consequential order facility this side of the archive. Here, my Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection conducted world-shattering trials in feasibility, volatile, atomical, electrodynamics research, harnessing the four fundamental forces to accelerate solving humanity's greatest mathematical problem. Instead of celebrating our efforts, we faced constant tribulations until point obviation was shuttered long ago. Ignorant colleagues posited my trials were dangerously flawed. The filament was failing, they claimed. The end of the world was nigh. Now, or how pedestrian and paradoxical. Had I been allowed to continue, we would have achieved ascension. Their ignorance has delayed our collective bliss. Cosmos in a bottle. Test Chamber Alpha is where the mathematical magic happens. Site of the boldest research in history of the feasibility, volatile, atomical, electrodynamic dynamics, nay, in all fields of scientism. Here we work towards simulating the entirety of everything in a chamber no larger than your average habitation module. Our cosmos in a bottle. Trials were always going to be safe, anchorite supervised with a control experiment conducted just one level down in the test chamber beta. This was not reckless science. And yet we were shuttered, our aging equipment spread around the anchorite like it was some museum of obsolete apparatuses. Perhaps I'll create informational plaques of them as a punchline for this cruel joke. Fresh restart. After more than 20 years of inactivity, Test Chamber Alpha is refurbished and ready for the recommendation of our daring experiments. A shortcut to solving the universal equation is within reach. Allow me to reiterate, these are not the allegedly dangersome trials of yore. The test chamber has been remodeled into a new anchor hold of Anchorite Brun, or for Anchorite Brun, who has exemplar oversight for all new trials. Now heartening to see a new group breathe academic life into my old research. Into my old research? Wait a minute. How heartening to see a new group breathe academic life into my old research. See your... Okay. Let's see. Accuracy is their primary concern, followed by the safety of personnel. Meanwhile, I have taken the opportunity to recalculate the experimental risks, filling in any corners cut within my initial round of research. Best to settle your affairs and feed your domesticated animal companions now, colleagues. Soon enough, we shall achieve ascension. Uh-huh.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchorus Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Re-enlist? What are you talking about? Restarting Marisol's department? We came here after finding Anchorite Chow's body and your manifesto posted nearby. Let me just say this new cell is much nicer than your old one. You seem pretty unfazed by Anchor, was it Chow's death? I haven't mentioned her once. You seem pretty unfazed.
A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
A bit over my head, honestly. Can you translate for a layperson? It suffered a willful absence of both title sheet and Oxford commas. Remind me the rest. Your new stance seems like it'll leave a lot of corpses in its wake. Your new stance seems like it'll leave a lot of corpses in its wake.
The longer the mistakes of our presiding bishop persist, the longer calamity and sorrow will continue. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes. Why choose such a remote location? Do you have research from Seer? I forgot how to say that. Behold, that was locked up in Winter's Grasp. Let's see. How did you end up here from the monastery?
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How unexpected. She is always such a surprise. You trusted her, you trust her to assist? She hasn't been in a proper lab for decades. How long has Seer Bujold been working here? What's this experiment she's helping with? How long has she been working here?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Huh. Okay.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Test chamber controls and logs. Let's look at logs first. Big picture. Who is this? Doesn't say. Feasibility, volatile, atomical, electrodynamics research is a controversial field. Many a tenured colleague have dismissed it as junk scientism, yet they simply lack the cognitive capacity to understand its underlying principles. We focus on the smallest of small things, the fundamental building blocks of the universe, to weed out the anomalous variables and extrapolate only the necessary inputs for solving the universal equation. In layperson's terms, we create a big picture from a small one, with hopes of accelerating our academical voyage to ascension. If only the others in the Order also saw the big picture. Calculated risk. It is a question I have often pondered. If Seer Bugeaud's feasibility FVAER was so promising, why was her facility shuttered for more than 2 decades ago? My colleagues at the time posited that her experiments were fundamentally flawed, chaotic, even calamitous. They claimed that the study of fundamental forces would produce inconsistencies and garbage data. Celestial sloth, they called it, using layperson's terminology, to twist their figurative dagger in her life's work. Some feared such tampering with atomical electrodynamics might even cause a catastrophic cascade and potentially overwrite our own universe and all life in it. Impossible. Well, improbable. Let's call it extremely unlikely. But what is scientism if not a calculated risk? Back to work. Scientism marches on. After more than 20 years of mothballs, the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirections is reopened for business. Seer Bugeaud's feasibility volatile, the FVAER, is back on track with my executive reclusive attention. Trial preparation is in progress. Point obviation has an intoxicating new equipment smell, while Bugeaud's original and apparatuses are on display in the anchor hold as a monument to her life's work. We are ready for the boldest experiment of all, to spawn a mini-universe to simulate and solve the universal equation, speedily, safely, and more importantly, accurately, or at least within the margin of error. Test chamber controls. Okay, I could do something. I haven't talked to her yet, though. Alright, explain yourself.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
We'll do whatever you need. Hold on. What are you even doing here? That's a little unfair. Let's see. Hold on. What are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
Of course, we'll help unconditionally. Let's move. Let's see, remind me again what's at stake and explain it to me like I'm terrible at math. Yeah, that one.
You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
Oh, now I remember. Okay, continue.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, Macrowaves, nucleons, N-rays, all the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
We're on it. Let's see what exactly does muck with entail? You too sure you don't want to talk things out first? What exactly does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Consider the experiment mucked with. Another day, another vent.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Vent. Here's a vent.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms. May all solutions precede problems.
I guess I don't know what power I just disabled. Let's see. Novice. I don't even know how to say that. Let's see. This can be used to send Alta Vita, let's see, samples from here into her experiment test chamber. A pre-configured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Its nucleon levels have already been precisely configured to coax simulated life from the primordial soup of the micro-universe. Do not, under any circumstances, combine it with any unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in its place. With your lack of training, both would be obvious, but especially if you sent a sample by let me try that again. But especially if you simply sent an unconfigured sample. Let's see. P.S. I am unaccustomed to having to particularize in such a degree of, pedantic detail, but recent misinterpretations on your recent part have convinced me it is required. So send weirdly reconfigured, send inexpertly reconfigured, send an unconfigured. I have no idea which one I should send. We're supposed. Oh shit. We're good. That's the unconfigured one. That's the pre-configured. I don't know which one to send. This device uses centrifugal forces to mix ingredients. So if I take a pre-configured and an unconfigured? Alright, well, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, here we go. Combine the samples into something particularly strange? Sure.
Imagine that'll do.
Okay. Weird looking rock. Let's see. It's almost impossible to create the specific electrochemical reaction necessary to simulate the wide array of elements needed to populate the micro-universe. An exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation of metallurgical elements has been placed perfectly inside the macrowave in preparation for the experiment. Just leave it alone, please. So they slightly rotate the excessively well-calibrated amalgamation of elements by 0.01 degrees counterclockwise. Oh, I would need science or a background in professor, which I have. Okay. Replace it with a well-calibrated amalgamation with a weird-looking rock. Remove. Oh, just remove them. Okay, no. Hold on. What's this do? Let's see. The panel connects to the macro wave. Do not attempt to rewire the system and alter the wattage of the device. I promise we will find ways to put your engineering skills into future use. So this is the weird rock. No, I'm gonna knock it off by 0.1. The microwave is starting. Your changes should have some effect on the experimental results.
That should do it.
Cool. Can I also do this? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Was this the room that... It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Toggle the Ziranium flow. Ideal setting 200p per minute. Do not alter. Let's see. I have repeatedly stated it is an inordinately tricky matter to set all of the components of this test in the correct manner to simulate a functional micro-universe. Even the slightest error could undermine our vitally important efforts here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum Ziranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of experiment success. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test results will be entirely skewed. Okay. What does this do? Examine. Let's see. Locking the final settings should only be done after the Ziranium flow quantities have each been carefully evaluated. This can only be done once. Ideal setting, 400. So wait, this one's 400, do not alter? Wait, was the other one 400 too? That one's 200. And this one is 300. I don't know. So this one's supposed to be 200? I don't know what that just did. Oh. It stopped it completely, it looks like. Maybe the 200, that's the lowest one, right? Yeah, 300, this one's 400. So the lowest one out of all of them? So then this should do it, right?
Imagine that'll do.
Okay. Let's see. As one hopes you should recall, N-rays act as a capable proxy for the cosmic rays that constantly bathe all matter in our universe. For our present experiment, N-rays must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chamber in order to provide the desired test results. Fail-safe fail-safe measures that maintain this stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single fail-safe could be acceptable, but this has been untested thus far and could cause the stream to vacillate. I don't even know, vacillate? Let's see, in a wild and or uneven manner. Please note that it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream. Wait, please note that if it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use the failsafe switch in the room and do not use the one in the ventilation shaft, because if something goes wrong, it's more difficult to detect if it's the one in the vent, if the one in the vent has been thrown. Oh, well, that's what I want to do then. It's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown. Oh, that must be that disable power that I already did then. Yeah, I think that's... Hold on, let's get up here. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one that I disabled the power on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me... Before I make any other changes, let me... And this side was just... This just drops down. Yeah, which we've been... And we've been. Okay. Okay, so I've already locked that one in. Or disabled it, I should say. So I should be able to activate it now, I guess. How do I... Here it is. Let's see. Once locked, the NRA settings will no longer be modifiable. Read the instructions. Lock in.
That should do it.
Okay. So I think we head back, right? Wait, how do I go back again? Which way was it? This way?
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling those settings. Void the oxygen on the terminal and the experiment will begin.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchoress Brunn out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brunn, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that? This is going to involve math, isn't it? Can't we just kill her? How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
None of this sounds particularly easy. Seriously, this is our only option? I have a better idea. Let's shoot her. None of this sounds particularly easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to a logic bomb? Seems like you have a clear preference here, Marisol. I'd like to hear our other teammates' opinion on this. I already know which I'd choose. I'd like to hear our other teammates. It's Val.
Demoralizing an enemy through overwhelming logic may be a preferable alternative to outright murder.
Let's see, what are the potential drawbacks? Seems like you have a clear preference. We should try to undermine her confidence if we fail. Accidental death is our fallback. Let's convince Anchoress Brunn that she is an utter failure, but try to leave her alive. I say we kill her and make it look like an accident. That'll change my mind. That'll change my mind. What are the potential drawbacks?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
We should try to undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback. But try to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different from the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Enough chit-chat. Let's get going. This is my first brain off. Any advice? We should quickly brainstorm a new moniker. Let's see. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Alright, we should go.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol...
This is not going to go well.
Keep out of trouble.
Oh, this is not going to go well. A brain off. So I have max level now. Do I want to dump all my points into lockpicking and hacking, and then I don't have any points in science. I won't be able to use that. I don't have any points in speech either. It wouldn't be high enough. I suppose there's some perks that we could get that I don't have at the moment. I don't even know. I don't think there's any perks that would help me right now. Sharpshooter wouldn't be bad, actually. Not that that's going to help me right now, but... Ah, we're fine for right now. Hi! I'm smarter than you.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Seer Bugeaud was very thorough, but there were some issues. I hate to break it to you, but the experiment failed spectacularly. I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It looked hungover. Seer Bugeaud was very thorough, but there were some issues.
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level. The staff you've assembled lack the necessary skills to pull off such a test. The equipment you're using is hopelessly out of date. We're trying to convince her that, like, if we say, because you can always get new staff and you can always get new equipment, right? So, like, the only option I've got is number one. Like,
really? In what way?
Okay, I do have, let's see, spawning a fox mini-universe to solve the universal equation doesn't make a lick of sense. Let's see, since when did the Order scientists believe in cutting corners? I thought you were meticulous. The test assumes universal constants never vary. Can you absolutely be certain of that? I'll try that.
Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
The experiment inefficiently I can't even say it. Let's see, already if you research. Operalizationize? Yeah, let's see. Doubted your plan, her final words, claimed you had been swayed by flattery. Or maybe one of the two of us isn't taking things seriously enough. Let's try one.
Really? I doubt you've had ample time
Okay,
to
this isn't
review
going well.
everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Though I admire your operational candor. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Marisol, you're not helping. Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this. You know what? Time to drop the charade. Marisol, let's do it your way. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm getting to the point where we're gonna have to kill her.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bugeaud's research, which is quite brilliant.
The Seer came to sabotage the test because she thinks you're going to get everyone killed. You think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all of its intrinsic errors. That's lying. Okay, sure, why not?
That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail?
See, your own data supports everything I've been saying. Because the foundation behind everything you've been doing is clearly unsound. Ooh, because the foundation.
Oh, come now.
Yeah.
One bad test doesn't mean the science is completely flawed, does it? This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling.
I
Yet
remain
I
unswayed.
unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Please, by all means.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bugeaud's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Brun, with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this: never follow your hearts.
Aw. Can I still go up the... just to see if there's any loot? Where is it? I don't even know. She said there was a... there was like a oh, wait. There was some kind of a vent or something like that that I could go through. I don't know where it was, though. Oh, right here. I just want to see if there's anything to loot up here. Oh, oh boy, that scared me. Oh, this is it. Let's see. Connect the ventilation. Yeah, I know. The limited access control system was originally devised to reroute ventilation between the two test chambers during special large-scale testing. Doing so now would expose the refurbished chamber to toxified atmosphere created during the earlier mini-universe. No, we won't murder her. That's fine. We got out of it. We got it done. Oh, did I run past it? Nope, it's right here. Can we get access to floor 2? Actually, no, we went to floor 2 through there, yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Do I just leave? Hold up. Do we literally just leave? Oh yeah, my companions. Let's see. When the player is healed by Valerie's companion ability, the player also gains a buff to armor for the remainder of combat. Does not stack if applied multiple times. When a player is healed, the player gains regeneration effect for the remainder of combat. Does not stack. Ooh, that's nice. Sure, look at that. Throws a gadget that emits energy to all of the allies in radius. While within the radius, the party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget. occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in the area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. I will do that one. Yeah, so am I leaving? Is that... Hold on. Okay, hold on. So we'll go down to entrance level. There's still that... What's Southworth? Is she gonna cause an issue? Yeah, here we go. What did I say?
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
That experiment was deeply flawed. We did all we could to help. If you dug deeply into the research, you'd have noted its faulty reasoning. I'd think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive causal redirection intercessor. Maricel, the need for subtlety is past, right? Damn! I'd think long and hard before accusing.
It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
Let's see, Lai. We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research. Anchoress Brun talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the test. A biased tendency towards facts confirming a hypothesis can lead to faulty decision-making. Sure, we'll do that one.
Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member of the Order. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced.
No, this isn't working, Marisol. Can I just shoot her? So you see more than the Anchoress, then? You realize she's smarter than you, yes? Lie. You've put all of this. You've all put. Why am I having trouble with this? You've all put an outsized amount of faith in Señor Bijot's science. She's a fraud. Let's see. So you see far more than the Anchoress, then?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were going to take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Enemy in vicinity.
Vitals are in the target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy. Batten scan.
Inhibiting harmful substance.
Weaknesses. Activating energy trans.
Engage.
Check your.
Ready to assist. Agents help me.
Transmitter down here. Target analyzed.
Emergency protocols ready.
There's still someone in there.
Restoring
Activating energy.
Oh, fuck.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
debilitating.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, it's an order scientist, which I'm fine with. A lot of these guys don't have anything because I fucking robbed them before I, Where's what's her name? I don't even know where she died. That was her. The Aggravator. What is that? These not by name? There it is. Large plasma. Anger management fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemies. Oh, that's interesting. 16 damage, 150 magazine size. I mean, I'll favorite it, but I'll probably never use it. Why am I still showing red? Must be somewhere else. Some of these guys had a ton of health, like this dude right here.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
Credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais.
Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchoress Chow. Let's see, you doing all right after that? I guess we'll never know what happened to her.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. Her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Doing all right?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
And I got her upgrade thing, too. Alright, Marisol's was by far, like, the longest convoluted mission. Although, what's-his-name's was pretty crazy, too.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
Absolutely. Gaming today, good, and
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
let's see. You stuck thinking about what happened to Anchoress Brunn, and here I was hoping we'd never talk about the mission again. Let's see. You stuck thinking about what happened?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchoress Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Anchoress Brunn's fate should fall on her and that of the Exemplar. I'd bet the Exemplar's southwest reaction is the furthest thing from your mind. Any blame?
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
At least we won't have to worry about the universe ending now, for that reason, that is. Admit I'd rather liked all the burning and weird... I liked all the burning and weird experiments. Would your old department returning really have been that bad of a thing? Trying Expedition 33 tonight. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Excellent game, dude. Yeah, I highly agree. Highly recommend, highly agree. You should totally give it a try tonight. Let's see. Admit I rather liked all the burning and weird experiments.
Yes, those parts did take me back. I can wax fondly about them now that we're no longer dead set on destruction. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
Now that some time has passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais? Have any other old flames who might threaten the fate of the galaxy I should know about? Number one, now that some time has passed.
She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Yes, you do seem different. You've been beaming since we left. The credit's all yours. The credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Watched you play it, but not the full thing. Should be fun. Oh, good. So you haven't been completely spoiled then. Yeah, no, it's such a good story. Such a good, yeah, just a good game in general, dude. Let's see. Pistol now charges her companion ability when she's dealing damage. Also deals slightly more damage. Pistol now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target. Also, yeah, hostile effects. And then shield, gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy, also slightly increases effectiveness. Or gains charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage onto shield. New modification available? What modification? Probably nothing I care about. Like, yeah, I still can't do anything for the... I want to put a sight on the death sentence, and I still can't. Alright, so the last one we've got to do is Inez, which we're not going to be able to do tonight. We might be able to get it started, but we definitely won't be able to finish it. Let's head back to Cloister. Yeah, such a good game, man. I can't recommend it more. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. Oh boy, she doesn't have any. I haven't used her since Paradise. Let's see. Training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her targets. That's actually pretty good. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medical packs break apart on their own after a mod duration. Ooh. We'll do that one. That's fine. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Eating food or drink, chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Improves the lethality of her companion abilities depending on which graft she has. The effects of this perk are different. If she has the Raptidon graft, the healing mists placed via her ability now grant heightened accuracy and damage for party members, which is what she's got. Improved restorative abilities of her companion ability depending on which graft. So if she has Raptidon, healing mist placed ability clings to friendlies, continuing to heal after leaving the mist. Ooh, let's do that one. Potent biomass heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry, which I don't use very often. Or crafts a custom primer for you, equipping it in your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. The primer has a very low toxicity usage. I like the primer I'm using. I don't want to equip a different one. So I guess we'll do potent biomass. Let's see. Adjust the injection speed of her auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time with no efficiency loss. Her drug buff lasts for a significantly longer duration, 100%. Jesus. While in the party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Oh yeah, I'll do that one. And last but not least, activating her companion ability refreshes and reapplies her drugs, also applying the drugs bonuses to the entire party. Or activating her companion ability immediately clears your toxicity and crash, and also causes the party to automatically regenerate health for... Wow. Ooh, both of those are good. I'll do that one. Where is her quest? Way out here. Clear out the... Oh, no. Wait, is that it? No, there's her quest. Locate the door. Damn, that's way out there. This I'm going to need Azza for. I completely forgot about that. I guess, I mean, it's almost time to end. I'm just going to run over here. Or, well, I say run over here. Damn, I was hoping that there would be a fast travel. There's not. What a pain in the butt, dude. Let's go to Reasons Pass. Let's go this way. It's okay, little guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Apparently I missed that one. Did I miss this one too then? Oh my god, I did. Wait, what? This is the... Yeah, this was the outpost that I took down. I seriously didn't loot those bodies? What was this one? No, we got that one. Weird. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be anyone left here. There are mines all over the place. We need to be careful. Here we go. This is what I was going to start exploring, just because I haven't done it yet. It would be stealing. There's no one around, though, thankfully.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting to the Sovereign. Next poor fool who pops their head up will find themselves suddenly deceased.
That's one way to become the center
That is one way to become the center of attention.
of attention.
Come on. There we go. Ooh. Very nice. Have I not? Oh, I haven't explored this before. Interesting. Let's, here, is there anything? Oh, there is. Oh, wow, this whole thing got... Let's see, so far no one sees me. Cool, cool.
Hey, you're the one that rescued my scouts, right? Please, allow me to reward you for your efforts.
Oh, yeah.
You have my gratitude for saving them. Please, take this.
Damn. I only caught one of those, but it was like a bunch of ammo.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I would rather not. So we're going to loot you.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
No, you don't have anything to loot. That's fine. Oh, the barracks key.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Hey, you guys gonna get mad at me?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
There's no reason for EXP anymore. I'm max level now. Ooh, lots of bits. Fried crabble patties. Tasty, tasty. This is mostly food. Food! Ooh, heavy rounds, yes please. Heavy rounds, thank
Just
you.
Stay focused. Keep your head down. Breathe. Recite pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
Recite pi to 1,000 digits. That's a lot. That's a lot of digits. Hi, I wasn't stealing anything. You're walking too fast. Can you stop? Sir. 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 No, you're still walking too... Sir. Sir. What the hell are you doing? Bro. Bro. What? Okay, you know what? I'm done. Ah!
Property.
Damn it.
Stay focused. Keep your head down.
Why are you here?
Set pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
Go away. There you go. Go on. Keep walking. Yeah, you never stop. Okay. That's enough of that. I was detected for a short second there. Okay, we're good. I don't know by who. Oh, you guys up here, actually.
I don't know who Auntie's Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda, but I sure am grateful for the heat they provide.
You said it.
I feel confident those weak-minded crabble kissers in the Protectorate would fall for it, though.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Say, have you seen Junior Acolyte Nelson around anywhere?
Tired of trying to ascend in the Order? Frustrated by the Protectorate that can no longer protect you? Then come over to Auntie's Choice, where you'll be given the freedom to choose your own path in life. We're always looking for bright minds and skilled hands to help Aunties dominate the marketplace. Join now and receive a coupon for 80% off your complimentary welcome basket. Complimentary welcome basket. Oh, wait a minute. These are free to take. It's not stealing at all. Guess what? You guys can't see me. You can still see me. Why can you see me? There we go. Nobody. No, I'm detected. Who's seeing me? Alright, you know what? You know what?
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
I am eccentric, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm detected. There we go. That guy's coming, but it's fine. Okay, so there is this over here. Where are we? We're kind of in the middle.
I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. A life of luxury has weakened your resolve.
Sir, if you make me go out there, I fear I may tear my own eyeballs out. There's something not right with me. It's as if everything has become inexplicably wrong.
Your eyeballs, huh? One of the other Laplace reinforcements tried to rip his own skin off. What did they do to all of you up there?
Oh, it's the water they were drinking.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That makes sense now. Ooh, bypass shunt. Thank you. That's right, they were giving him water with drugs in it that nobody knew about. Definitely fucked with that guy. I appreciate that there's nobody around.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire.
Well, I would happily oblige and leave the warmth for the freezing temperatures, but if you recall, we traded shifts last week.
That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still owe me a favor, and I am formally invoking said favor now.
Boy, damn it all. Okay, just a few more minutes. At least until I feel my toes again.
I am formally calling in that favor. Ooh, heavy rounds, yes.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
I'm not deviating from the baseline. Yeah, I'm kind of deviating from the baseline. Come on. That orange thing over there, is that... It is. It's like, that's a coolant tank, isn't it? Oh, what's going on over here?
Yeah. Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab techs refuse to even attempt to consume it.
Seriously? That definitely feels like a flaw in their methodology that someone should, rectify. Do you want to try it?
Yes.
Yes. I would love to try the pure sugar. There's a door over there that I didn't open. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's still part of the... Okay. This trench is freaking long, dude.
I can't stomach these filthy creatures. Go away, go away. Oh, there's someone else.
They're just little sprats, leave them alone. They just want to love you.
And how did you sleep? Decidedly horrible. Was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the pre-schism days.
I've been hearing them in my dreams.
Ooh. Long rounds, thank you. Ammo's so hard to come by in this game. I will take it wherever I can get it. Okay, there's that door that I wanted. Hold on. Do it. Quick. Alright, you guys gonna get mad at me for opening this? Impact hammer. Coolant tank. Long rounds. Very nice. Loop grenades. I think that's it. Let me make sure. Yep, that's it. Oh. Hi. You're one of those guards that never stops walking. I think you are too. Okay, that keeps going that way. Where does this one go? This one... Wait, what? Hi. Well, that guy started coming up this way. Good thing I finished.
Kicked from Laplace's garden and sent into war.
War!
The longer I'm out here, the more I realize I don't feel quite right.
Oh, I don't feel quite right, yeah. Because he had the things. Alright, you're gonna keep wandering. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, heavy rounds.
Yeah.
I can't. Come on, game. God damn it.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Okay. And that's the end of it. Perfect.
I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming. Really, what part about the situation is underwhelming? Our scientists.
Aw, I want to get on the roof. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that explored. We're going to have to go across that bridge to get over here. Yeah, the most extraordinary specimen. That's okay, though. Easy. Easy peasy. All right, boys and girls. Well, let's do regular save. And we'll do a quick save as well, just because. Maybe did that actually? Okay, good. It did. Anyways, boys and girls, yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Appreciate you guys hanging out as always. Hope you guys had a good time. I did too. We hit max level. Super happy about that. So now it's just a matter of completing the game. We've almost done all of our companion quests. We've only got Nez to finish, I think. I don't think anyone else has a companion quest. Maybe, what's his name? What is his name? I forget. Frickin', oh, I can't see him when they're not in our party. Why can I, the Protectorate guy. He might have something additional, but I'm not sure. Companions. Where is he? Companions. Oh, are you not going to tell me who the companions are, though? Okay. Well. Either way, probably play this some tomorrow, and yeah, we'll just keep pushing story and seeing what we can do. So, hands, highly recommend Expedition 33. Hope you get a chance to play it. Hope you enjoy it. But with that said, I'm out of here. I hope you all have a great evening, morning, or afternoon, depending on where you guys are in the world. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably around noon, and we'll go ahead and play some games. So, hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, and I will see you guys Saturday evening, afternoon, something like that. Sunday. Not Saturday. Today's Saturday. Good night. See you guys.